Do you mean this one right there? Is that the one you're looking for? I had it ready, my friend. Oh man, it's going good. How are you doing? Is everybody safe and healthy? Excellent. Good. I like to see that my friends are still working. Not everyone gets to say that. It's only the lucky few. And lucky is a subjective word. Well, the good news is we can get cracking. What order would you like these done in? All right, let's do it. It's personal break time. This one is for David. We have some 2020 Tops Archive 6 Series, followed by a little UD buybacks, and last but certainly not least, some 1920 Black Diamond. All right, friend, good luck. All right, the first one is out of just 60. John Segura from the All-Star Game. On to the buybacks. The buybacks, in my opinion, from what I've been seeing lately, have been absolutely killing it. We'll kick it off with Patrick Waugh at 199. There we go. Travis Dermott, Young Guns, number 22 out of 25. Is that from? Oh, I can't tell. There you go, little blue on blue signature there. Yeah, there is. Pretty much the Leafs and Montreal. You can always expect somebody to buy. Exquisite. Hey, there you go. Out of 99, Cal McCarr. Great start for that box. How about Stevie Y? Out of 249. Looks like you got a diamond, my friend, out of 99. Vitaly Abramov. Black Diamond Rookie. There you go. Mike Hoffman. That is not numbered? Apparently it's not numbered. Rookie Kirby Dach out of $3.99. And last but certainly not least, Mr. Scott Niedermayer, Hall of Fame ring. There you go. All right, man, pretty good. Currency, it is at 7 o'clock. No, it definitely walks that middle borderline there, Force. It definitely wasn't a bad box, though. It's hard to argue a bad box that pulls a diamond, regardless of who the diamond is. Hey, no, you're welcome, man. Good. Good. Hey, it's breathtaking, isn't it? It's just an absolute stunner. Good. Good. Hey, man, maybe that'll bridge the gap. So is that one going to stay in the collection, or are you going to flip that one? Keep for now? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I mean that's an easy couple of house payments right there. Well, if you get rid of it, keep David Adams in mind. I'm sure they would make you an offer. I agree 100%. David Adams always looks for buys. They told me to actually start reminding people, since their buyers are not able to get out as much as possible, to keep plugging the fact that we do buy things, and you can send them in through the mail. So, if it comes down to it, let us know. Probably make an offer. Oh, I get it. Yep. Yep, I've gotten rid of a couple of select things myself. Um I bought the Topps 2020 Project 2020 for the sole purpose of resale, not to keep any for my. I lied. I'm keeping one card for myself, just because I like the design, um, and that has been interesting because most of them are less than 2,200 run, with the exception, of course, of the Jeter. Almost 10,000 people bought that Jeter. Um, but I can definitely see where if this COVID thing did not happen, those cards would be substantially higher in print runs. Oh, believe me, I know. I am, I am well aware. We thought that the personals was going to be a little bit more successful than it has been. I've only in the last week, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only had 9 personal breaks total. Usually I have between 10 and 15 a day. Trying to get rid of the glare. I don't think that's going to work. That's going to be good enough. Yeah, it's a substantial difference. Yeah. Because that was, I mean, honestly, that was 2/3 of the reason that, like, hey, do it from home. Because the group breaks, I mean, the group breaks, they sell out. And that's the thing is the group breaks are selling out pretty quickly, pretty easily. But we figured they'd have me do everything from my house just because the sheer number of personals would probably be so high. And that just hasn't been the case. Yeah, man, it's I'm limited. I mean, honestly, it's rough right now with all the space that breaking is taking up in my house. My son doesn't have all the space to play. He basically can't go in his own room during the day because my wife's working out of it and I'm breaking at night. So, trust me, if I could get more, I would. Ah, Ghost, that's good to hear, man. Hey, Prime Racing, listen. Everybody who will just trust in what I say, Prime Racing is probably, and I'm not exaggerating, one of the most solid products of all sports on the market, period, regardless of price point. I will challenge anybody with that statement. For $1 per hit and star ratio, I'll put that against the Cup. I'll put that against Flawless. Prime Racing, if you're a racing fan, is the mecca of racing cards. If you've only casually watched NASCAR or any of the circuits, because there are up and comers in the set, there are rookies in the set. You will recognize somebody from the box that you open, no matter how many boxes you open. I opened a case that was ungodly. I remember it had a Richard Petty autograph in it, a Richard Petty on card. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Even somebody who knows nothing of racing knows the STP car. Absolutely one of the best value products out on the market, period. But there's not a ton of people like us that know anything about racing. I haven't watched racing in a while, honestly. but I grew up watching racing. My father was a huge Earnhardt fan. My mother was a oh goodness, what was his name? The Rainbow Warrior. I don't even remember his name. I just remember her loving the car. I liked Casey Kane when he was a rookie. That's how old I am. Jeff Gordon, that's what it was. Yep, Jeff G. My mom adored his vehicle. Yep, yep. But I'm telling you, if people go back, if you go onto our YouTube channel and you search the for that video, it's a lights out product. Actually, I know exactly where it is because I've watched it a second time. No, no joke. There you go, racing fans. If that wasn't for you, he's an ugly old dude with bad teeth who can race anything with a motor. Yeah, that dude could race anything. Those tanks that he was racing back in the 70s. Leaf Ultimate Hockey. I don't know. Let me Google it. Hmm. Interesting. Let me see if I can find. Where is the release date? May 1st, estimated release date. That is if it doesn't get pushed back. Because a lot of things, or some basic common things, are getting pushed back. So there's going to be a point where we are going to be scrambling to get our own stuff. Ooh, it's a good looking product. I'm actually taking a peek at it right now. Dave, I can tell you I have no information. If you ask me to about something, I'm literally going to Google it right now. Um, I don't really stay up to date on launch dates, simply because I have nothing to do with sales or marketing or buying. I usually know it launches when I get a package saying, "Hey, you got to open these boxes. It's brand new." So to be honest with you, I'm the worst person to ask. Let me see if they updated the personal calendar, like the break calendar that we have. Because usually, Sean is awesome at putting dates on it and like launch dates. But the problem is, everything that is up for launch, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. Simply because they're not shipping a lot of products. There's certain things that came out earlier in the month that nobody got, that they had to push back. I don't remember what they were, but I remember him telling me things are getting pushed back, so keep an eye on it. Yeah, I don't see any dates within the next couple weeks. Spectra basketball is supposed to be in 2 weeks. Yeah, I have no idea, Dave. What's up, D&D? I have no idea. Um, I would go directly to Panini's site. Panini usually will post any pushbacks or dates. I'd go direct to paniniamerica.net. I do see that that's coming out on Friday. I don't think I'm gonna have my hands on it. But it's tops and it's transcendent, so I like it. I'm gonna see if Cardboard Collection has any updated. They do have updated photos. So the last time I went on, they didn't have anything updated. Here's what it looks like. Geez, those are just amazing. I wouldn't get upset at a Jackie Robinson auto. Every box is 43 autos, a sketch card, and an invitation to the meet and greet. That is, yeah. But what is it, like $40,000 a box? Oh, 23,000 dollars a box. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I don't even think we bought one. I'm not 100% sure though. $4 a box, $22,000 a box. Oh, we are doing a break. See, I don't even know. Even if we were doing a break, I probably wouldn't be the person doing the break. Here's what I'll tell you. I'm definitely not breaking that from my house. There's no way. I have a 4-year-old. Even if I locked everything up, I would still be nervous that he would break in. 4-year-olds are wily, you know. Yeah. D&D. I'll make you a trade. What kind of car do you drive? It's so let me get this straight. You take the child, and and I buy you a box to take said child. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. It's actually a really good deal. Think of the money I'd save. Actually, most of the expensive part is over. Now that he starts school next year, no more daycare, no more pre-K. The a majority of the expensive stuff is over. Ah, yeah, there it is. There is a box on there. Here, this is everything that's inside that box. This is what you get for $22,000. Hall of Fame icon card set, numbered to 50. Hall of Fame sketch reproduction 50 card set. Sandy Koufax 1 of 1 auto. A 54 Topps Baseball Superfractor autograph card 1 of 1. An original sketch card. Transcendent Collection cut signature 1 of 1. PSA graded historic Topps Hall of Fame buyback card, which could be anything. And 40 Transcendent Collection autograph cards. All are numbered 25 or less, and at least 2 parallels numbered 1 of 1. It would be tough to recoup. However, depending on the hits, not impossible at all. Just judging from how rabid fan base is for Hall of Fame cards, the fact that it's all autographs, excuse me, probably going to be on thick paper. It's probably going to be a nice thick base. I don't know. It would depend on who you got. I have no clue what the VIP is. It's you and 49 other people celebrating the game alongside some of its greats with an invitation to one of the most exclusive trading card events of the year. So you're going to party with a bunch of baseball players, Hall of Famers. The ticket would probably go for at least 5 grand. Right, Rico? Exactly, man. But no, I can actually tell you for a fact that, yeah, that ticket by itself will go for at least 5 grand. Just like the last one did. The meet and greet with Griffey, I think went for 3 or 4 grand. So Sandy Koufax? It's at Yankee Stadium. Well, they better pay for parking, or that's another 2 grand. What's up, Derek? Nice. There you go, Derek. Did you open it? Is the question. Nice. You got the auto. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the part of the letter that everybody wants. It is a pretty cool concept. I definitely dig the concept of it. Hey, if you're going to get one word from Jackie, that's the word to get. My weekend was I packed up a bunch of cards to make sure I could turn them in today. That's really it. I didn't do much. Not really much to do. Yeah, didn't do much. I'll be excited when this is all over, and I can head back to the warehouse, get my own house back to myself again, and by that I mean my family getting the house back to themselves again. What's up, Bigfoot? No, not at all, Jeremy. Derek, that's weird. After 5 days, return to Max Carey. Interesting. Oh, Jeremy, you're not the only one surprised. Nice. Don't forget to either post it online or post your hits to Instagram so we can see them too. I am always interested in what everyone else is hitting. Yeah, you can send them to Instagram. You could tag DA Card World. Let me see. You do. And I can squeeze them in right now. Actually, it's your timing that's perfect, Cornelius. Sounds good, Derek. Dig it. All right, man. Let's knock it out. Hope you don't mind. The football is going to be in the background, just because I'm not taking those all off my table again. All right, Cornelius in the house. We've got count them two, select basketball. It's a personal break. FYI, they're back. Just go to the site. You'll see them. There's a whole section of personals just waiting for you to select and have either me or Sean break for you. Without any further ado, let's get cracking. Ah, yes, Derek, there is nothing more healthier than compulsive buying. Good for you, man. Bigfoot, my favorite product right now that has a great hit mix of current players and rookies is going to be Bowman's Best. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal set. Great, solid checklist. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, that's going to change the game. Isaiah Roby. Casey Okpala. Jordan Poole. Eric Bledsoe. Going to be out of 99. Taco. Gypsy Queen is pretty standard, but the cards are good looking. Iggy Brostakis. Oh, that's no good. Brendan Clark. Brandon Clark, 299. Mo Bamba. And Langford. I wouldn't say I'm a history buff. I enjoy history. Keldon Johnson. I enjoy digging up historical facts. Chris Middleton, silver. PJ Washington. Out of 99. That's Derek Jones Jr. There you go. Luka Samanic and De'Aaron Fox. Who was born on 4/20? Oh, goodness. I'm going to guess a lot of people. Some of them even famous. But I have no... Wait, actually, who... What was I reading today? I was reading about somebody's birthday today. Was it... Oh, that's a good one. Nasir Little, out of 75. Is either David Beckham's is today or yesterday. Luka Samanic. I think Beckham's might have been yesterday. Out of 199, that's Carson Edwards. Clint Capella, 175. Romeo Langford. Grant Williams, Cody Martin. Pack full of rookies. Kobe. JJ Redick. That is a scope. Last pack, box 1. Matisse. Shea Gilgeous, that's a silver. All right, let's be honest. We've seen better boxes than that. Let's recover with this one. Outstanding. Happy early birthday. Naz Reid, Cam Reddish, KD, out of 249. Jackson Hayes and Nick Claxton. 5 cards, 5 hits. Luka Doncic, Mo Bamba, Aaron and Kyle. Eric Pascal. Donovan Mitchell out of 25. 8 18 out of 25, to be exact. Jarrett Culver. Nerlens Noel. Keldon Johnson, silver rookie. And another Langford. Cam Johnson, Jalen LeCue. Culver. Marvin Bags, silver. Come on, where are the top three guys? Where are they? Gotta get at least two of the top three. Maybe it's this pack. Maybe it's gonna be a hit, like a jersey or something. It's Rui Hachimura. KAT. Isaiah Roby. Ty Jeremy. Quindary Weatherspoon. Zach Norville out of 199. Jackson Hayes. Dylan Windler out of 199. Jaylen Brown out of 175. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Jalen LeCue, scope rookie. All right, last pack. Let's hope it's a doozy. Come on, big money. Kyle Guy. Oladipo Silver. And Cody Martin. All right, man, there you go. Not the strongest boxes. I'm not going to sugarcoat that one at all. Otherwise, I'd be lying to you, and then you guys wouldn't trust me anymore. And as you know, integrity is my middle name. You're welcome, man. Sorry it was not better. I will attempt to do better next time. I will channel the powers that be harder. All right, 5 minutes. And we'll get into a mixer. Oh, the comedian David Cross? He's pretty funny. I liked him on Arrested Development. Martin Downey Jr. I don't think there's more than 4 people in this chat who know who Martin Downey Jr. is. Currency, here you go. Teal's got it. Rico, okay, there you go. Very caustic. Caustic is is an understatement. He's the reason half of the garbage TV we have is on. They realized that was ratings gold. Robert Downey Jr. It's all right. You're good. $14 picks in the draft. Well, that's some action to move up. Yep. I would move up if I were you. Grab talent because you have to compete with a very young Buffalo team, and that's it. You don't have to worry about the Jets. Jets beat themselves already. It is Monday, which means Mixer Monday, and because it is draft week, Mixer Monday is going to be football. We're going to go 8 times. 4. All right, the Falcons go to Eric D. Chicago Bears, Donnie B. Los Angeles Chargers, Robert B. David C. to the Raiders. Timothy S. The Steelers. Philadelphia Eagles, Stephen G. Jason M. You've got my Bills. Jacksonville Jaguars. James T. David B. Bengals, Robert B. Packers, Henry G. The Rams. Jesse K. The Browns. David C. The Cowboys. Robert B. The Seahawks. Eric D. The Kansas City Chiefs. Henry G. The Ravens. Tampa Bay goes to Dennis. Denver Broncos. Michael K. Charles takes Neil's Dolphins. The Saints go to Stephen G. Minnesota Vikings go to Michael K. Jason M. The Panthers. Frank S. The 49ers. Michael K. The Colts. Frank S. The Texans. David C. The Giants. Frank S. The Jets. David B. The Lions. Luke L. The Patriots. Eden has the Redskins, David B. the Cardinals, and Lester, the Titans. Oh, sorry, Kernsey. Okay, let's start with some playoff from 2018. Because why not? Oh yes, this is the one that was collated terribly. Rookie wave, Anthony Miller to the Bears. Mike Gesicki. Dolphins. Turning pro. Sony Michel, New England. That's Luke. Christian Kirk going to the Cards. Michael Gallup. Rookie auto headed over to the Cowboys. That's David C. There you go, Browns. Rookie Damian Ratley. Out of 99, Tyrann Mathieu. Houston. Rookie wave, Josh Allen to the Bills. Kyle Lauletta. The Giants. Sterling Shepard out of just 25 going to the Giants. Ian Thomas, rookie Panthers. Jordan Wilkins. He's a Colt. Braxton Berrios. Back to Luke and his Patriots. Tom Brady. Deron Payne. Wow, that's interesting, Jeremy. I was keeping an eye on Instagram and the cross postings from Twitter. John Kelly, first down out of 99 to the Rams. And Bradley Chubb, Sam Darnold, there's two solid rookies for you. Jets and Broncos. They were saying that when they did the mock draft, which started today, they did a mock-up, as you're talking about. They actually went through a round. Pick one had technical difficulties. So they didn't even get through the first pick before they had an issue that needed correcting. For the first time, they're actually going to stop the clock if you run out of time making your pick. Joe Flacco out of just 10, and it's going to Baltimore. That's Henry G. Michael Gallup. Raekwon Smith. It's going to be very interesting. I agree with that statement. Oh, hello, Ladanian. Charges. Robert B. Goddard. Baker and Jordan Wilkins. So there you go, man. There's a solid Baker Mayfield rookie for you. I mean, that's better than nothing. You know, I really just, there's so much good stuff that can come from Limited that I'm hesitant to open it this early. So we'll go Absolute Football. I don't even remember how these things open. That's how long it's been since I've opened these. There you go. Out of 100, Nick Chubb, Baker Mayfield, and Odell Beckham Jr. going to, I think that's Cleveland. Out of 199, J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. Oh, baby, there it is. Didn't take long for Drew to pop up. Out of just 99, what is up, Denver? Michael K. And how about for KC, out of 50, little Patty Mahomes. Russell and DK out to Seattle. DJ out of 25. Is that? It is. It's the helmet. I think a shoe and a patch. And I would be remiss if I didn't add in a really bum corner. But that's out of just 25. Carolina. Where are you at? That's Jason M. Devin White out of 100. Dante Pettis and Deebo Samuel out of 199. 250 points we get to random off later. Out of 75, Eddie Oliver. We'll go Optic. LaShawn McCoy. Rookie ticket, Juwan Bentley out of 199. Darius Juice. It is rookie ticket RPS Auto. That's Washington. Michael Gallup. Back to Dallas. David C. Dak and DeMarcus, same place, out of 99. Contenders, first off the line. Kenyon Drake. That one's going to be a toss-up. All right, heads and tails. Heads is Kyler, tails is Dwayne. Because I don't think the same person who has Arizona has Washington. Washington is Eden, and I know that is the only spot Eden purchased. All right, the rules state, one coin, one flip. Good luck. It's heads. There you are. That's a ticket stub. Out of 77, Andre Dillard. 37 out of 77. He's 315 pounds, 6'5", and he plays for Philly. And Stephen G. Bruce Anderson heading over to the Bucks, Tampa. Dennis P. Mac Wilson headed to the Browns. DK. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. How about another ticket stub? Out of 91, it's Ed Oliver going to Jason M. and the Bills. One box, two ticket stubs. I mean, yes, please. All right, let's see what your red zone auto is going to be. It's Darrell Henderson, the Rams, Henry G. Both of those are the Rams, so Henry, you get that too. I'm not going to lie. I would take that card, or at least make a trade. All right, let's do Playbook. Playbook has let me down a lot lately. Maybe if I punk it and make it go early, it'll put on that little black dress. Hot Roots, Le'Veon Bell, $2.99. Steelers. That's Timothy S. DJ Moore, Mammoth Material. How about that patch? Out of 50. Joshua Jackson. The Green Bay Packers. Robert B. That one's out of 49. And also for the Packers, Marquez Valdez Scantling. You get the book. It's a nice little turnaround for Green Bay. There you go, Robert B. 19 plates and patches. DeAndre Baker, out of 99, going to the Giants. Out of 60, Marvin Jones. There we go, out of 50, Drew Lock, Royce Freeman, Cortland Sutton, back to the Broncos. Rams, back at it. Out of 99, Darrell Henderson. And for Carolina, how about a Chris McCaffrey printing plate from 2019 Prestige Powerhouse? Carolina. That's Jason M. If you're going to get a 101 printing plate, add McCaffrey, or Chris McCaffrey. Not a bad one to get. All right, now the coveted 18 plates and patches. Oliver Vernon. Cameron Wake. Dalvin Cook. Wow, this next card is the absolute creme de la creme of printing plates. This is upper echelon, high tier stuff you're about to see. And oh my God, Green Bay, Robert B., I don't think you're ready for this. Because I am not even ready for this. And the only reason I know it's happening is because I can read the back of the card. Your autograph is a Brett Favre on plate auto 1 of 1. That's not a sticker. That's the real deal, compadre. And he signed it perfect. From his Luminance card. That is going to fetch a pretty penny. And here's a Kareem Hunt for KC. 2 plates, 1 pack. Don't Google that. Just let that statement slide. Kernzy's like, as a Packers fan, I'm devastated, yet excited for whoever got that. Yeah, man, and he's like, and I thought the McCaffrey plate was impressive. That belongs in a case. That's just beautiful. Anything with Brett Favre's name on it sells. He has a rabid following. All right, last box before we random off the points. Deontay Johnson. Out of 249. Little RPA for Pittsburgh. Raquel Armstead, Jacksonville. James T., you're not leaving empty-handed. All right, last pack before the random. Odell Beckham Jr. out of 49 heading to the Browns. Mitch Trubisky out of 25. The Bears, Donnie B. Le'Veon and Phil. All right, let's do a little randoming. It's for 250 Panini points. We're going to go 7 times. Whatever team's on top gets it. The Bears. There you go, Donnie B. That's amazing. Okay, here's what I want to know. 1, why are you in your home? Why hasn't your team gotten you to a conference center? Excuse me. A conference center or somewhere that is going to have a steady internet? Like, why are you at home? know about you, but if I'm a billionaire owner, I am getting them a suite at whatever place. Hey, Robert! What's up, buddy? How are you doing? I bet you're a lot better now, aren't you? Buddy, you are absolutely welcome, man. I don't know if you're a Green Bay fan, but if you are not, his stuff is fire in the resale market. Just hold it until this pandemic blows over. His stuff is highly collectible. And brother, wait till you see how beautiful that card is in person. Man, it is gorgeous. Even as far as printing plate goes, it's a good looking card. All right, I don't have another break till 8:30. That gives us an hour to talk about the draft and everything around it. I figured today would be worth talking about the draft because with all the humor I've been hearing about the mock draft and all the things that they've been talking about today, I figured today's the best time to really sit down and just try to figure out, man, what is going on? I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back, compadres. Oh, goodness. There we go. But yeah, it was sometime like a week or a week and a half ago. One of the reporters cited an anonymous source because they didn't obviously want to give away who it was. But the anonymous source said they had to teach their GM how to use the interface. Exactly. Yep. Their first round draft pick is like a backup long snapper from Mississippi Valley State. What's going on, Jason? How you doing? Derek's like, I'll buy it for $1. Yeah, Robert. I mean, absolutely, brother. His stuff flies. Brett Favre has a rabid following. If I were you, unless somebody gives you a whale of an offer now, hang on to it till this whole thing blows over. Because once people get that income back, I'm telling you. Here's an example. This had to have been maybe 6 years ago? 6 or 7 years ago. It was a Brett Favre. It was just a base card out of 10. I think it was 8 out of 10. And I put it up for a 99 cent, eBay when I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll just 99 cents, whatever somebody takes for it, takes for it. It sold for $87. It was nothing but an 8 out of 10. No autograph, no jersey, nothing. Wasn't even a ultra high-end set or anything. And then I started researching it and found out that everything with Brett Favre's name on it sells. So I immediately sold everything I had with Brett Favre on it that wasn't autographed. Yeah, absolutely. Stuff just flies. Yep. Especially especially if it's not your PC, you have to make the executive decision. It's like, okay, it's not my PC. You got to stick to your guns cuz all the money you make, you can then buy that nice of a card for your PC. There are many things that I've sold to get my hands on a couple of different Josh Allens. That I was like, you know what? I'll give an example. I'm not a huge Emmett Smith fan. And I happen to have a couple of Emmett Smith autos. Sold those, got some very low number, high graded Josh Allen rookie autos. And actually, say what you will, Josh Allen's rookies and autos have exploded since the trade. Since Brady went to Tampa, go ahead and research an RPA of Josh Allen. Yeah, they're insane, especially a lower numbered one. His stuff is $200, $300, $400 now. Again, I'm not talking about the stuff out of $299 or $399, like a decent one. Yeah, as soon as Brady was announced to Tampa, everything skyrocketed. Devin Singletary's cards sell pretty well too now. There you go, George. Right now, stuff is through the roof. Is it encased? Is it from the encased set? Because his encased stuff is really popular. I mean, honestly, all of the encased stuff is good. That was a genius ploy to put encased items already in. You got it graded nice. Very nice. Excellent. Thanks, Derek. I'll take a look. So, Neil's talking about Miami. They have 5 picks in the top 56. I mean, you should get 4 starters out of those 5. Because you need somebody at every position you have. I see the UFC has also canceled 4 more planned fights. Sounds like Dana White isn't getting his way. Can't say that I'm not pleased. Yeah, I could easily see that too. Because you can get a pretty decent vet for a deuce, and they got a couple of deuces. They got 3 1s. They could very easily. So I will admit I'm not super positive about everybody in this draft. I haven't paid attention like I normally do. But I can't imagine that the only thing Miami could do wrong is if they did another Ted Ginn Jr. I mean, I could see him taking Tua because it's a warm climate. And it means he doesn't have to adjust. Herbert is my gut instinct, but I have a feeling they would do something like Tua. They would go for a dual threat. But what about their superstar that they got from Arizona? He did. That's what they're saying. However, Laramie Tunsil smoked a big fat bag of weed on camera, and they still took him. I don't do any breaks at one. Sean does the day breaks. So chances are, yeah, he would have done all of his between 12 and 3, I think. Um, yeah, it's right on YouTube. It says 5 hit parade breaks at 1. Breaks at 2 and breaks at 3. Broken down by basketball, football, and comic. Yeah, it's not going to be listed by that exact title. He does all of them in one 15-minute video to save him from having to post like 30 in one day. So just look for today's date and the time, or the sport, and it should pop right up. But I can see the video that he uploaded, so I know he definitely uploaded one. Chase code number 1. You're welcome, friend. If you don't find it, let me know. I'll see if I can find it. Also, just make sure you have the right day, because the 3 Hit Parade football jersey breaks that I see are on Wednesday. These are the only 3 that I see on the calendar. I'm going to take a quick look at some of the draft prospects right now. So the rumor is the Bills might be getting Leonard Fournette for almost nothing, and let him finish his last year of his contract in Buffalo, and then not extend him on purpose to get a compensatory pick in the following year's draft. How's that for a crazy theory? Jason, what is what? But yeah, that was one of the theories that they tossed around, is that they would go ahead and put in a low. They're all breaks. I know. I would rather roll with Singletary. The rumor was we could probably get him for an extremely low pick, like we're talking 5 or 6. Use him as a 1 and 2, like a receiving back, with Devin doing most of the outside running. Now, first of all, I don't like this idea. I don't want you to think I like it. I'm just gonna tell you what was explained to me. Um, oh no, we're sold out usually a day in advance. But if you head over to dacardworld.com, you can see this week's schedule. Use him for like bubble screens and as a receiving back, while Devin does most of the lifting, and then have Fournette do short yardage situations. For the sole purpose of just getting the compensatory pick back, basically getting a year of service out of him, and then getting the same pick or better back, since his tender for his contract would be substantially higher, due to the overall cost of what his new contract would be with another team. They're talking compensatory of anywhere between 3 and 4. Officially licensed. Break 3. Let me look. Oh, no, no, you're not bothering me at all, man. Let me get to the bottom of it for you. All right, one good spot I can look is right here. Interesting. That would be because that happened last week, Wednesday. That is why we can't find it today. Let me see if I can dig up the video. Official Series 1 Break 3. There you go. Yeah, last year was Singletary's rookie. And he was, what, a second round pick? So we get that for 4 years. So I found out that was the reason the Ravens jumped up into the first round to take Jackson. Was because first round picks get a 5th-year option. Anything second and third do not. So that was the reason they expended the extra bit to jump into the first round. Because if he was going to be successful, they wanted that extra year out of him. Which is pretty savvy. If you look back on that, it was a pretty savvy decision. Personally, I don't see why we would do Fournette either. Um, I say we Singletary and we put Christian Wade out there, and just let those two have fun in the backfield. That's Sean. For those wondering, who is texting me while I'm working? All right, so was that? What are the other things that I had heard? A lot of people were saying there's going to be a ton of picks in places that we don't expect, and that this online draft is going to be full of surprises. Did they approve it yet? Because I don't believe anything until I see it. Who is Buffalo going to get? I have no idea. I unfortunately don't follow college football very much. I want to. Like, the whole time living in Florida and Texas, surrounded by the Gators. And God, I was at Texas Tech. Um, I did stop by the swamp with all of the college football around me in Texas and Florida. I just couldn't find time to get into it. I was always busy with one thing or another. And I'm well aware college football is so much better than pro football. But I just never get around to it. I need to find a team. I can't be a UB fan cuz there's just no big stage. I used to be a Longhorns fan a long, long, long time ago. I chose them to be my team because at the time John Brantley was the number one kid coming out of high school. He originally signed with the Longhorns, and then ended up going back and signing with the Gators. And then Urban Meyer screwed Florida for the rest of forever by building a team built around Tim Tebow and then faking a heart attack and leaving for Ohio the next year. Plus, I like Ricky Williams. It's funny because I live, oh, 4 minutes from UB Stadium. Yeah, D&D. It certainly is. I rolled a 4. Think about all of the players that are smoking right now because of the new collective bargaining agreement. I got 3 breaks today. I did a personal earlier. I do have to reach out to these other personals I have and see if I can get them to respond. Which actually, I'm going to send those emails now because I got 15 minutes to the next break. Oh my god. So, Derek, there's 7 books in the main series. I've finished all of them as of Sunday. I'm waiting on the 8th book, which is in the works. Until then, he has what's called, they call them D6s. It's a book of 6 short stories that takes place within Caverns and Creatures, using the main characters. I'm telling you, Derek, once you get through after like chapter 3, you're gonna be like, oh, there goes the rest of my free time. You're gonna be listening to it nonstop. It's that good. It is so funny, so ridiculous, and so spot on D&D that it is just, it's glorious. D&D, what's Friday? Is that the Bills' first pick of the draft? Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Because we're going to be in the playoffs every single year for the next decade, we really need to start changing how we scout. We have to start doing it like the Patriots. We have to realize we're not going to have a top 20 pick. And we need to start looking at the depth players and those players that you can get in later rounds that are going to contribute. So I'm wondering what the Pagulas have been doing and Brandon Beam have been doing to start changing the way that they are evaluating talent and looking at the players um, in the drafts. Somebody had pointed out a lot of players will, or a lot of teams will still look at the number 1 overall draft pick. Nice. And just in case they flame out with whatever team drafts them, they still do intense looks just for future reference. And then obviously can add their pro game film. But we need to really start realizing we're not going to be getting top 10 picks anymore. How we're going to either trade with teams that are or change the way that we draft. Yeah, he does. I definitely don't deny that. I agree, and a lot of other GMs agree as well. It really does. It's starting to. It's starting to with a you have studs on both sides of the ball now. And the way we're acquiring them is a mix of free agency and homegrown talent. Bill Polian was one of the best. Yeah, there was. He had issues. He was involved in a hit and run car accident, and then he stole money off of a bar. He stole like tip money off of a bar in Buffalo. Now I know the hit and run was public news. I don't know if him stealing off the bar became national news, but it was a big deal here in Buffalo. So we just cut our losses with him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Like there's a confidence. There's a swagger about us again. It's that old school Cornelius Bennett, Bruce Smith swagger. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the gun thing. I met Marshawn. I met Marshawn at Club Paradise. When I was on my birthday. I was having my I don't remember what year it was, but I was having a birthday at Club Paradise on McKinley, I think it is, and he showed up not because it was my birthday, but that's what I told everybody. Um, and the dude like I told him it was my birthday. He was cool. He bought me a shot, and then like gave me a bro hug. The dude is just solid granite. The dude was just solid muscle. He was a monster, an absolute beast. Like his nickname is warranted. The dude was just pure muscle. There's like very few people I've ever hugged in my life that were as solid as Marshawn Lynch. All right. Yeah, I would imagine we would go edge as well. We're good at linebacker. We're good at corner. We're good at safety. We could probably get a depth safety. Um, we're pretty good at wide receiver, but I wouldn't say no if a good one was there. Um, I mean, yeah, we do need another running back just based on the numbers in some way, shape, or form. I hope so too, Derek. But I think edge would be our top priority. I mean, now that Ed Oliver is the undisputed guy in the middle. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere we could really go that's desperate besides edge. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so lockdown, and this would be in round two. We'd have to go. Wouldn't be able to let that wait unless there's an edge rusher out there that we could borrow. Yeah, 54 is still decent for an edge rusher. I'm trying to think. Probably get the fourth best rusher on the board at 54. It's going to be interesting either way. But if we get like Fournette for a sixth or a fifth, we wouldn't need to go RB. Yeah, it's going to be fun. 2 more days, man. Well, 3 more days. 4 if you wait till we pick. But I just love the draft. I'll be watching, or I should say, listening to the draft while we break on Thursday and Friday. It'll be on in either an earpiece or the background, so we will be talking about it all week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we get him for a six, might as well take him at that point. Well, the thing is, they've been shopping him all week long. and he's had no takers. It's true. I just don't like his attitude. All right, let's get to breaking. Let's switch gears and go to basketball. It's the 2019-2020 Panini Prism Fast Break Basketball. It's a 3-box, 6-spot random division break. $12. $9. And I don't have my cheat sheet. Hold on. All right, Jason, you have the Southeast. That's Washington, Atlanta, Miami, Charlotte, and Orlando. The Northwest goes to Tomo. Utah, OKC, Portland, Denver, and Minnesota. The Southwest, I think we all know them by now. Dallas, New Orleans, Memphis, Houston, and San Antonio goes to Robert. Patrick, you get Central. Cleveland, Milwaukee, Indiana, Chicago, and Detroit. Pacific. That's Golden State, the Clippers, Sacramento Kings, LA Lakers, and the Suns. Brandon, you get Atlantic. Boston, Toronto, the Knicks, 76ers, and the Nets. All right, everybody but Jeremy. Let's do it. Well, hey man, nobody else was jumping in the conversation. Lewis Randall, right off the back, says, I am your autograph for the box. So, New York, there you go. Brandon G gets it started. Brazdeikis. Oh, I know, man. I'm well aware. Kobe. T-Mac. Buddy Hield. That's Jordan Bone. Dylan Windler. Sparkle. Hey, hey, hey. It's Ja Morant. Memphis. There you go, Robert S. It's starting. Jason Tatum. Sparkle. Far out, man. Luka Samanic. PJ Washington is your alt. Shane. First of all, welcome. Second of all, you can find the breaks for the week at dacardworld.com. Terry Mann. Aaron Gordon. 125. Jackson Hayes. Jules Irving. Close, Derek. Close. There we go. Nasir Little going to Portland. Trailblazers get a sparkling huzzah. Mick Claxton. Thaddeus Young, 175. Shaquille O'Neal. That's all right, Derek. We got you, man. It's all good, brother. It's 420, brother. And there's Danny Green. Admiral Schofield. Zion. Oh my God, it's silver. There it is. A silver Zion. Let me get that in a case immediately. Amen, brother. That's why I stopped being good. Get that Mr. Z in a case. There you go. There's your silver Zion. If you want it. What's up, Greek? Why, Greek? Did you see something you like? Yeah, that's the Panini way. That's all right. The 101 is way off center, too. RJ Barrett. There you go, New York. Everybody. Brendan Clark. Jay Crowder. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would want that. Should probably just throw it in the rubbish heap. How about a Chris Paul out of 20? OKC. That's the Northwest Division, Tomo. There you go, out of 20. D&D's like, I'll take it. I'll pay rent for a month. Jalen Noel. Myers Leonard, silver. Donovan Mitchell, sparkle. that's right, Greek. Put that trash on eBay. Justin James, Alonzo Mourning. All right, let's see if box 2 is any good since box 1 was so bad. Cody Martin. Zach Levine. Triple J out of 125. Eric Pascal. Kawhi Leonard. Jalen Hands. Karl Malone. Sparkling. Luka Doncic out of 175. Another Shaquille O'Neal. KZ Okpala. Kobe White, silver rookie. Shaquille O'Neal. Sparkling far out, man. Big Shaquille style. Baisley. Ingles. Kobe White. With all of his effort, Chicago. That's Patrick H's auto. Justin Winslow out of 125. Nickeil Alexander Walker and Tyler Herro. Chuma Okeke. Sparkling rookie for O-Town. Tyler Herro and Jimmy Butler. Darius Garland is your photo variant rookie. Cleveland. That is the Central, Patrick. Kevin Porter. Alan Crabb. Zaire Smith, silver. LeBron James, sparkle. Darius Garland, Zach Collins. Pete Maravich out of Fitty, Utah. That's the Northwest Tomo. Heading your way. Chuma, KD. D'Angelo Russell. All right, last box. Second one was definitely not as good as the first. But let's make amends for that with a nice... How about a really nice auto? Dillard out of 50 to OKC. Smaldjic. Steve Nash is fearless. So is Cam Johnson. MML Muide. Mudai. Muddy. Something. 175, Jordan Poole. There's another Ja. And a Tremont Waters going to Boston. Klay Thompson. Sparkle. Bruno Fernando, rookie out of 75, goes to the ATL. That's the Southeast Division. Jason S. Romeo Langford, back to Boston. LeBron. D'Angelo Russell, silver. AD Sparkle. Iggy Brosdakis. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Isaac Bonga. Washington. That's you, Jason S. I didn't even know this person existed until I just now said his name. That's how much I know about basketball. Hakeem the Dream out of 125. Harden and Miaoni. Well, we know P.J. Washington, rookie on the back. But who's up front? It's LaMarcus Aldridge. Grant Williams. And Keldon Johnson. Devin Booker. Jared Culver is going to be the alt photo variant for this box. Chandler Parsons, 175. Zach Collins, silver, Jackson Hayes, Sacco Dumboya. Last pack, oh the break. Porzingis. Well, it started out strong. Hello, Mel. How are you and Jimmy doing? Uh-oh. So Jimmy really likes his name being said on TV. Oh, he's special. What's up, Ryan? How are you doing? I do. I have a few personals. Yeah, gas went down to negative 30, or oil went down to negative $36 a barrel. It literally means they were paying people to get rid of their oil. I'm not lying. They were actually paying because the reserves were so high. The oil war is so bad that they were literally like, we will give you money to just get rid of this so that we can start processing it. Yep. It's a shame. Last week I filled up the tank on the car. It's true. So after this personal break, we have a 2 box random serial number break for the cup. 1819 the cup. That could be it. All right, I sent the email. They said they were going to jump on. So in a couple of minutes, we should be cracking this box. The hockey isn't until 10, so we have an hour to kill. I am also going to be sending out, I have 2 more emails to send for personals. Hey, Dustin, there he is. All right, let me pause that other email and we'll get to this. It's personal break time, and this is a doozy of a personal break. How about some 2019-2020 Panini Contenders basketball first off the line? Well, we've already pulled a Silver Zion rookie. Let's see if we can add to that with something out of here. It's the foursome: Dumboya, Kennard, Griffin, and Drummond. How about Zion Williamson? That's a pretty solid start. That's your lottery ticket. Hey, Aiken, how are you doing? Your painting is fantastic, by the way. Out of 199, Clint Capella. Hey, how about RJ Barrett? It's a nice follow-up for Mr. Zion. LeBron, Kuzma, Green, and Mr. AD, not numbered. All right, let's get something nice right here. Nasir Little, out of 10. Little patch auto. It is numbered 9 out of 10. I think that might even be his jersey number, too. So you may have the jersey number out of 10. Out of 20, KZ Okpala. Icon, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're staying sane, do what you gotta do. Darius Garland, lottery ticket. So, Icon, is it true that Ryan, in order to make the front yard, actually had one giant rock and he handcrafted each individual pebble and rounded them himself because he was so bored and had so much time on his hand that that's how he got it done? Out of 125, Aaron Gordon. I heard they dropped off a 10-ton boulder, and 5 hours later, he had a bunch of pebbles out of it. Brown, Tatum, Hayward, and Walker. Something's going on upstairs. That's Paul George. PJ Washington. Box 2. Are you kidding me? I would have showed him the picture. I'd be like, look, it's a scorpion nest. I have kids. I don't want scorpions near my kids. I would have been like, you're the HOA. You pay for the exterminator then. Out of 20, Kyle Guy. 2 out of 20 to be exact. PJ Washington again. Feel like that last half of the pack was the same. I will never live anywhere with an HOA. That is a deal breaker on all the houses we've been looking at. $1.99. Isaac, Bamba, Gordon, and Fournier. Sekou Namboya. Hey, what's going on, Sean? How are you doing? Are you staying safe and healthy? Rui. That sounds like a good deal you got there, Icon. Good, man. I can't complain. I just wish my son could go outside. Today everything is sold out. But if you go to the site, we are doing personals again. There is a section that has everything we have that's available for personal breaks. And then I go back to the office on Thursday, which means either Thursday or Friday, RJ Barrett, I can break them for you. As far as the daily deal, I don't keep up with them. They change every day. Kevin Knox. Ooh, some cracked ice back there. It's Jonas Valanciunas out of 25. As a matter of fact, you're currently watching a personal break. Superstar Russell Westbrook. They are just so almost all of them, the last three that we've gotten, no matter who it was, have had bad top points. So just an FYI, if you can find one of those highly graded, or without the bend, or graded high, buy it, because a lot of them are getting ruined during the packaging process. So if they become a thing, FYI, buy them high. Cam Johnson. Last pack, friend. Sabonis from the Pacers. Out of 25. And that is the end. All right, Dustin, I appreciate you jumping on and letting me doing that for you. Yeah, you definitely can order a personal break. You won't get it until Thursday. But definitely can order it on 420. I mean, I'll still call it the 420 break for you. Yeah, I don't have anything at the house. You have to order it, and I have to go pick it up. I do that on Mondays and Thursdays. Oh, goodness. Somebody just sent me a joke. I miss football so much. I drove by the airport just so I could boo the Jets. That's funnier than it should be. Oh, goodness. I sent out 2 emails. I'm waiting for them to get back to me. I do have one more email to send, which I'm going to do now. Double rainbow. Full double rainbow. he's back. I broke the cup last week. I haven't broke 18-19 as much. Usually it's a lot of 17-18. I used to love hockey until I found football. But I will tell you, these hockey athletes are. So I got to meet and hang out with on numerous occasions a lot of the Buffalo Sabres here in Buffalo on a very uh, personal, non-professional level. Some of the nicest athletes I've ever met are hockey players. Most of them, now there are exceptions, most of them are humbled people who are very happy to be doing what they're doing, understand how valuable the fans are. Um, just real down to earth cats. But then you get people like Patty Kane who are like the opposite. Um, but what I thought was crazy was a lot of those guys I would bump into, and a lot of them I'd be just hanging out with on the regular. Um, they are. You would look at them and you'd never know that they were millionaires. The only exception to that I would say was Ryan Miller. The two times I hung out with Ryan Miller, you knew he was rich. He hated being bothered by fans. He had the nicest cashmere jacket you've ever seen in your life. And he wanted to just not be where he was. But all the other ones, just absolute class acts, really, really cool guys. So, Fortnite, that is going to be their name. They're going to be the Totems. Is that like a fact? So the Totems were a hockey team back in the 70s. They were a junior hockey team. And then Greek says you heard it was the Kraken. I don't know if I like either of those names. The Seattle Kraken. I just know. I think they could do better. Yeah, I don't know about the Kraken. So you're going to have the Canucks and the Kraken. And we know for a fact whales eat giant squid because we have proof. So you're going to name yourself after something that is eaten by what's probably going to be a team in your division. Well, actually, no. They're going to Central. I would imagine they're going to Central. It really doesn't make sense. They'll realign? Okay, I was going to say. That's because the only thing that's available is a spot in the Central now. That's not correct. Maybe you'll throw Arizona in the Central and put them in Pacific. Seattle Kraken. That's right. Seattle Kraken. Scott, yeah, I'll be able to tell you as soon as we do the random, which is at 10:30, or excuse me, 10 o'clock. I really hate Seattle Totems. That I can tell you. I hate that. I can't believe that was a team for as long as it was. I don't like it at all. Doesn't roll off the tongue at all. The Seattle Totems. Nope. Ah, good. That's kind of what I figured. Okay. I mean, at least Seattle Kraken. The Seattle Kraken. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Still not my favorite. I mean, they should be the Seattle Starbucks. First corporate sponsor team. The Seattle Espressos. Yeah, Scott, I like the Seattle sound even better. I mean, the Storm is good. I'd take the Storm. I like it. I dig it. Yeah, well, I mean, there's probably other cities that would buy the team. It's not like they'd fail completely. When Seattle was in the PCHL, they were the Seattle Ironmen. Yeah, hockey is not big in Florida unless you're in Tampa. It holds pretty well in Tampa. They do pretty good at in Tampa. I've seen games in Tampa. They fill that place up. Seattle Mets. Yeah, I don't think I'd call them the Seattle Mets. Oh God. Some of these are absolutely ridiculous. Batting lesson from A Rod and take home his World Series trophy. Some of them are really cool, Jeremy. Some of them are really cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Dinner and a one of a kind gift from The Undertaker, that's pretty awesome. Fortnite, I like that. Yeah, I don't have that money. Yeah, I don't have really a ton of disposable income. I don't think you all understand that I am just a regular hourly employee. I don't have any bonus or anything else that goes like that. It's just hourly, man. I tell you, David Baker's Pro Football Hall of Fame weekend experience is probably really awesome. Go to WrestleMania with Ric Flair. that's that's crazy. Yeah, no, I don't talk to any of those guys anymore. Once I got out of the entertainment business, I didn't keep touch with anybody. Run a lemonade stand with Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. That would be probably the funniest 5 hours of your life. Oh, I'm sorry. They're staying for 2 hours. That's a good question. I don't know how it works. I know you get a break on the donation. I don't know. Yeah, that's. It should be, because if they're donating the item or their time and you're donating money, it should be tax free. Golf at Pebble Beach with Justin Timberlake and Bill Murray. Listen, I'd be like, guys, you play, I'll be your caddy. I'll caddy both of you, bag under each arm. I just want to see the dynamic of you two ripping off each other. All right. It's hockey time. This one is fun. It's a 2018-2019 Upper Deck the Cup hockey. It's a 2-box 10-spot random serial number break. So how this works, the numbers that we're about to random coincide with the rightmost number on the left-hand side of the slash. Which means a 34 out of 99 goes to number 4. A 101 goes to 1. And a 10 of 199 goes to 0. So let's random those numbers. We're going to go 6 times. Six times. All right, Eric, you have 3 and 5, as well as 9. Kevin, you got 0. Jacques, you got 4. Julie, you got 8. Scott, you got 6. Leon got lucky number 1. Jim got 7. And Nate got 2. Listen, I'm gonna be just brutally honest with you. If somebody won a meet and greet with Tom Brady and said, hey, DC, I can't make it, will you go? I'd go. And then I'd eat the food, I'd go to wherever it was. I would probably not actually meet Tom Brady. I would more than likely miss the actual meet and greet and just do the rest of whatever the package was. I just don't care about him. That's like a meet and greet with Jared Goff to me. I don't care. Hey, awesome. Great, you play football. I don't care. would probably be sprouts. That's right. It would be greens. You're right, Greek. Never mind. I wouldn't even eat the food. All right, first one up, Stevie Y. That goes to 0, Kevin P. Good luck, everybody. That's going to be 16 out of 249. So lucky number 6 is Scott R. Jacobsboro. Oh my sweet goodness. Looky what we got here. Connor McDavid. 20 out of 35. Kevin P. Congratulations. He signed the swatch. There you go, 0. Kyle Turris. It's not numbered, so everybody gets an opportunity at that one. He just double checked that I'm not missing a stamp somewhere. All right, let's go ahead and random that. Jeremy, I'm not gonna lie. My pulls are pretty filthy in hockey. That's a true fact. I can't even pretend. It's easily my best sport for pulling. All right, we're going to go 10 times. The number at the top after 10 is the winner. Niner. That's Eric. Ryan Donato goes to number 5 as it's 85 out of 249. Eric. Oh, goodness. Well, thank God it's carpeted. Let me take a look at the card. Card is perfect. Yep, that was me dropping it. St. Louis, another 5. Bob Thomas going to Eric. Well, continuing where we left off, that's another 5. 155 out of 249, Eric. Seven, 197, Drake Batherson. Jim K. Ooh, this next one is so nice. It's so nice. The patch is beautiful. The person is phenomenal. Big ups to Enrique Sedin. It's a 13, so Eric, you're taking that home. That big nugget of a patch right there. It's a 3, 53 out of 75. Dylan Dubé. Eric bought 3 spots, taking everything. But Nate, you get Alexander Nylander of Buffalo. 12 out of 99. There you go, Nate. And then we are right back at 3. Mackenzie Blackwood. 13 out of 249. And that, as they say, is that. I mean, a Connor McDavid autograph swatch. What more do you want? I pulled Gretzky all week, pulled Connor a couple times now. Is that Connor McDavid guy any good? I've seen them doing that. I think that's pretty cool. If it goes to charity. Send him over with the Zion because it's trash. Okay, that's what I figured. I mean, how many Irishmen are good at hockey, right? Hey, listen. For $25, I'll record a happy birthday. And then they can spend the rest of their birthday figuring out who I am. They'll be like, I know that voice from somewhere. Yeah, it's in the background every day while I'm breaking, and you're in the other room, honey. right, everybody. I haven't gotten any news back from any of the other personals, so I am gonna cut it loose and start protecting and sorting. That way, I can have everything done. So we will do this again tomorrow, and then maybe we'll have some interesting trades to talk about. Because the GMs have nothing but time on their hands. All right, Ryan, Eichen, Jeremy, Devil, Scott, Greek, Derek, Fortnite, everybody. Have a safe evening. For those of you who have to work tomorrow, have fun at work. I'll see you afterwards. For those of you who don't have to work tomorrow or are not working at all, hang tight. I will be back later. 10 days. Where are you going? Have a good one, Bigfoot. I will definitely do that. All right, everybody, be safe, wash your hands, and don't touch your face.